Changes to semi-finals and finals. Alice Rowe-Camper, Sarah Battagleen. Hailing from the northern beaches of Manly. Sydney Siders down there, born and bred on those sands down there. They know their way around a beach volleyball court. Their opponents based down here in South Australia, training down here with the Australian Institute of Sport. Based in Adelaide, Borden. And Taliqua Clancy, set to take to the court very shortly. Come down and join us, ladies and gentlemen. Not too far away this day, Super Sunday, set to take to the court with our first semi-final in just a few minutes' time. The number one seeded, number one ranked team in the country. Please make some noise. Taliqua, Clancy, and Louise Borden. The best of three sets, the action here today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. First serve of the game, Sarah Battagleen to the line. Sweet swinging underway. Lou and T down here in the pink in the aqua. Coming off a fantastic summer last year. They were absolutely untouchable. A big season across the international tour in the Northern Hemisphere throughout our winter. And back here for the summer semi-finals time. Sweet drop shot down. She goes. Sarah Battagleen, the defensive demon, making the plays there. That's a sweet play. Alice and Sarah, the ball control, a real asset of their game. Cunning court craft. You'll see lots of angles, drop shots deep to the corners down the line. I'll keep that ball exactly where they want it. 1 point apiece. Nice swing this time. Lou and T. You'll see quite a bit of variation throughout their offense Throughout this matchup, they'll move that ball all around the court with their sets. Trying to catch their opponents unawares. It's 2-1. Another point on the board there. Underway here in this first set. It is semi-finals time down here today, ladies and gentlemen. A big shout out to everyone tuning in, of course, on the live stream across the country, the world, wherever you're tuning in from. A big good morning to you. Wonderful to have you with us. It's Super Sunday and semi-finals time. Once again, Lewin exactly. Down here on Super Sunday. And once again, setting everything up there, really tough serving. Big shout out to all the juniors down here with us today, of course, watching all the action set to take to these sands tomorrow for the Australian Junior Beach Volleyball Championships. From all across the country, they'll be lining the grandstand today, 5-1 scoreboard. And the big blocking prowess for the end change. Good to see the signs are back there over in the Beanbag Brigade once again. All the cheer squads down here, wave them nice and high. 6-1, it's a great start for the number 1 seeds. Super Sunday semi-finals, you get through this, you get a shot at the title. And that one just evading the sideline once again, setting up the play. Really tough serving from Lou right now on the baseline, just taking that ball all around the court. Big blocking there at T, really testing their opponents right now. It's a tidy start at 7-1. Quick change of service order there. These players must stay in the same rotation, the same order throughout each and every set. And the sweet swinging continues once again. Getting up and down and putting it on the sand for a winner. It's an 8-2 scoreboard. A red-hot start here, the number 1 seeded team. Looking to book their spot in the gold medal game a little later on this afternoon. The defensive play was there, just a little tough to control there. Alice Camper had a lot of work to do, made good ground to get there. The cut shot just evading the sideline points. Once again, it's a 9-2 scoreboard, 9 serving 2. Taliqua Clancy back to the serve at 9-2. There's a side out. That's the way to get it done. High and hard down the line and off the hands. Point number 3 on the board. Alice and Sarah with a little work to do, but they'll head back to the service line. Small breeze kicking up from the ocean side. We saw it yesterday down here on the stage end. Great advantage serving into that breeze. It's starting to creep up. 3 serving 9. The dig was there. The defensive play was good. Conversion just astray there. Double digits on the board. 10-3. And the blocking display continues once again. On the end change. Little masterclass there for all the youngsters up there in the stands. The footwork there from Lou was just fantastic. That's what set up the whole play. Got out, got into position, got herself set, put that block up, and there was absolutely nowhere to go. Down it went. 11 serving 3. 11-3. First women's semi-final for Super Sunday. And as you've seen early this morning, those red and white antenna, ladies and gentlemen, on either side of the court, if you're new to our game, mark the outside boundaries of the court. The ball can't touch those at any time or an instant loss of points. And there's one back, that one just sailing past the baseline and out of bounds. 5-11. We're going to get some momentum here, Sarah and Alice. There's a point on the board, back to the service line once again. Oh, just way too strong. The defense was fantastic. Sarah digging in, just making the play, but the transition coming right back at you. Not the second time around. Saliqua Clancy just way too hot to handle there with no block at 12-5. Sweet shot, deep middle, down it goes. Nice play there for 6-12. And that one down the middle it goes. That's an ace. That'll get you back in the game real quick. Nice serve. Down the middle. Little hubby wife, as we call it in beach volleyball. You got it. I'll take it. On the sand it goes for 7-12. The setting skills just sublime, ladies and gentlemen. Sit back and applause. The play there, the footwork. Lou comes down with a big smile on her face. The set just sat up perfectly, gave her absolutely every angle on the court. 13-7. The transition play is so crucial in these sets. When you get the digs, you get the opportunity, you got to convert. And then back it up with some big blocking. Once again, T and Lou turning the wheels nice and early here today. We'll head for a technical timeout in the first and second sets when we reach a combined total of 21 on the scoreboard. We'll have a timeout, a technical timeout, a sit down, a quick drink and talk of tactics. We'll be back shortly. This is the first semi-final of Super Sunday down here, Glenelg Beach, round 1 of the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series. Serving 7. There's one back. Some work to do down here. Alice and Sarah working their way through the tournament yesterday. Great form. Sweeping all before them into the semi-finals. No strangers to semi-finals. Loads of experience between these two. It's 8-14. Sweet swinging from that side once again. The ball control just right in the pocket. There from T and Lou. Of course, throughout the technical timeout, you will see some of these teams have their coaches down there on the court with them, which is perfectly okay in our game. They can have a quick talk of tactics during the technical timeout. And, of course, prior to the game, get them through these big semi-finals. Tough serving once again. T this time really working that back corner. Really taking your opponent to every corner of the court. Get that offense straight away kicked into control in your half. 16-8. No block at the net. That is just money. Lou and T turning the wheels in this first set. The high-reaching, sweet-swinging action there. Taliqua Clancy just getting up and knocking that ball down. We've got a timeout called here, ladies and gentlemen. Come down and join us if you're walking past on the course. So it's a beautiful morning down here, Glenelg Beach. Come and join us in the grandstands. Round number 1 of the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series. The first stop as we head around this beautiful country of ours, Glenelg here. Service Paradise in a couple of weeks over to Western Australia, Scarborough Beach. Kilda down there. We can't wait to see you, and of course the finale in Cronulla. Just the start of a big summer. Round 1 of the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series here today. Once again, really tough serving to that back corner. Got that one absolutely measured at the moment. Taliqua Clancy. It's high, it's to the right. It's making her opponent take a couple of steps. Really tough serving. 18-8 scoreboard. Good eye this time. Sarah Battagleen watches that one evade the sideline. Point number 9 on the board for them. With some work to do here in the first set, but back to the service line with that breeze kicking up from the ocean side. You'll see these players really get after their serves from this stage end. That's a great serve. There's an ace to get you started. And great to see the A for ace there out there. Thank you, cheer squad. Every time you see an ace, ladies and gentlemen, out there on court, that's it. Over there in the beanbags, if we can just get everyone to show the crowd over here the ace symbol. Beautiful. You guys in the grandstand, can we just see that as well? Perfect. Spot on. Well done. Super Sunday. Here we come. And the sweet swinging once again. Just red hot and untouchable. Great ball control, the number 1 seeds. Just kicking into second gear here. 19-10 in red hot form. Ominous form here in this first set. 19-10. That one out of bounds down the line. The shot was good. The defensive play, Lou was pulling off the net there. Chose not to block. The shot was on the money. Just evading the sideline, though. 20-10, we've got ourselves a set point. First set of this first women's semi-final on Super Sunday. Set point. Not just yet. That's a nice shot down the line. Alistair O'Camber this time. Still 9 set points on the board, but that one's saved and they'll head back to the service line. 11 serving 20. And that's a nice shot down the line to get you to 21, ladies and gentlemen. This first set is over the way of number 1 seeds. Louise Borden, Taliqua Clancy. First set is theirs. We'll head for a quick break, a quick sit down, talk of tactics. Back with the second set very shortly. Some of those throughout today. Wonderful to have you on board. With the tour, of course, head on over. This is the only place you can get the official tour apparel, Project Clothing. Morning to the crew over there. This is the only chance for all the juniors over there as well. This is your only chance today to get the official tour merchandise. What's left over there, so get in nice and early, get all the gear the players are wearing. Of course, our very good friends at Renault, proudly presenting the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series. And that amazing beanbag lounge over there. Give us a wave, everyone. It is a very tough morning over there, but you guys are doing it very well. Thanks up there on the Corso as well. Great to see you. Come on down and grab yourself a spot in the grandstand. Of course, as well, a big thank you to Volleyball Australia, the tireless work that all the crew have put in down here on the sand. And, of course, the Australian Sports Commission, proudly partnering with us as well to bring this amazing sport, the sport we love, to you here on the sands of Glenelg Beach. Second set action, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together and make some noise for these two teams. Great to have you with us. Second set on the way. Just right back into top gear once again. The number one seeds. Taliqua Clancy at the net there, unopposed. Just way too good. Reaches so high up with that action and just gets those angles. First point on the board for them, 1-0. Good eye, great call. Touched out of bounds. There's a couple of points. The girls in the sky throw camp, but they're about to glean. They need to win this set or this semi-final is over. Make sure you get behind and make plenty of noise. There's a good start at 2-1 for them. Oh, the change-up was good. Sarah pulling off the net, just couldn't make the play. Lou going right at the hands there. It was a good spike. Too hot to handle. Down on the sand it goes for 2 points all. There's one down the middle. That's a nice play. Looking to find their groove here, Alice and Sarah. Both hold really tough serves and great shots. They need to get that ball just back in control, put that into use at 3-2. They're on their way. And there's an ace down the middle to the delight of the crowd. Where's those ace symbols, everyone? Beautiful. Look forward to seeing this gentleman in the front row of the beanbags. The next ace, he's going to jump up and do that standing up. It's going to be fantastic. Cheers squad number one over there. And that one's out of bounds down the line. Here we go. That's some really good blocking there. Alice Rokamp this time getting pressure on the offense. making the dig and forcing the error out down the line. We'll grab ourselves an end change. Second set action in this first ladies semi-final here today on Super Sunday. Because all the action down here today, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you get yourself in the grandstand and check it out. It is the best seat in the house up there. Great view of the court. Got loads of fun and games, giveaways, all happening today. If you're up there having a good time, we're going to reward you with lots of fun and games and giveaways as well. Thanks for joining us. 3-5. The conversion, that's what it's all about. When you get those defensive opportunities out there on the court, you work so hard. Tee that time, absolutely full stretch. You've got to convert them. That's the difference at this level. For all the youngsters watching, when you get those defensive plays, you've got to keep it in control, knock it down for a winner. 4-5. We're back to a one-point ball game. So 5-4 scoreboard with the error there. We'll kick it over to 6. Holding court over here, Alice Rocamber to the service line. The number 1 seeds really getting some rhythm happening here this morning. Looking to defend those titles from last summer. As with our men, had a fantastic year. Smooth, fast and effective. The change-up play there, you'll see the teams will do that from time to time. You got 3 contacts to get that beach volleyball back over the net. That time it was just way too fast, well positioned, and down it goes. 6 points all. And once again, converting those opportunities. The set there from T. Lou with that left hand, gave it every angle, just popped it up. Really nice play. The number 1 seeds hit the lead at 7-6, wrestling that one back. Serving up a storm right now. Nice change up. Good look at the defense there. So we grab ourselves an end change. Every 7 points in the first 2 sets, we'll swap ends so neither team gets any advantage from the wind or the sun or any prevailing conditions. A loud, rowdy crowd up there in the grandstand. Great to have you with us here. Big good morning to everyone if you've just plugged in on the live stream. All this action is live here on Glenelg Beach. I know there's people watching all around Australia. Girls in the sky blue here. Sarah and Alice. No, there'll be lots of crew back in Manly watching this morning. A big shout out to you. T originally from Queensland over there, of course, based down in South Oz. There'll be plenty of crew there watching, and Lou as well. Big good morning to you. It's all tied up at 7 points all for the women here at Super Sunday. Once again, the setting prowess. The silky smooth hands there. Taliqua Clancy. Just giving her partner every single angle with that set. Got it out there on the left arm. And just powered it through the block. Down it goes, 8-7. Hanging tough though, all tied up at 8 all. Alice and Sarah. No strangers to semi-finals. They'd love to weave their way through to the gold medal game. Alice back to the service line. Just the power play this time down the line. Way too strong. Off the hands of the block and out of bounds at 9-8. Now there's the slicing and dicing, the cut shot supreme. Great look at the defense. Set was picture perfect. Down it goes. That's the way to get some groove going on. 9-all. And that is just red hot beach volleyball. Unmatched power. Louise Borden this time just going high and hard and down onto the sand. Sweet swinging for 10-9. Second set action. Now the arm wrestle continues here in this second set. That's a sweet play for 10 points all. The defensive digs were there. The opportunity presented, but too good. The number one seeds clinch it, grab it. We'll head to the chairs for a technical timeout, second set. Throughout the finals, a lot of these teams do have coaches, most of them training full-time at this level to compete here in Australia and overseas as well. The coach is allowed to give instructions during the technical timeout and, of course, before the match to get them ready to go. Over there on court, Dieter Rokamper looking after his two ladies there, Alice Rokamper and Sarah Battagleen. Formulating a plan to get themselves through this second set. Stay in this semi-final. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring these teams back out onto courts. He's Borden with the ball in hand, serving it up 11-10. There's one back. That's a sweet swing through the cross court. Alice this time. Just dropping the hammer on that one. That's a nice play. Nice snap of the wrist. Just powering through the cross court. Back, she had enough angle there and it was a sweet play. Point goes on the board for them. Just out of bounds. That breeze will play a factor throughout the day. It's quite calm down there on centre court. You'll see plenty of aces throughout the day as it kicks up. 12 serving 11. Now, point for point. Both teams got their groove on now. It's all about finding rhythm out there on the court. Get that ball in control. Set up your offense. Get those points on the board, all tied up at 12 points apiece. Now this time, once again, the dig set spike, it sets it all up. When you're running your offense there at the net, you want to make sure you've got every angle to hit. You get a good look at the defense, keep it in control. Once again, 13-12. Point goes on the board. Touch of the net called on that play. In beach volleyball, you can't touch the net at any time whilst playing at the ball. instant loss of point, as was the case. 13 points all. Scoreboard showing Sarah Battagleen to the service line. And that is OT to the delight of her partner. Those long arms, that beautiful high action there. Taliqua Clancy, that was just straight over the top of the block and down for 4-13. Ah, little kung fu defense, ladies and gentlemen. A little mini chicken wing there, just popping that one over. It doesn't matter how you get them sometimes. Alice Rocamper. That is just years and years on the beach. Knew she just had to get a play at it. Got it in control. Got it back over on the end change at 14 all. And that is just superb, sublime skills down there, ladies. And the sweet swing in action there. T and Lou just moving that ball all around the court, and the power just getting it down and done. 15-14. Down there on centre court. Great to have you with us, ladies and gentlemen. Come and get yourself a spot in the grandstand if you're just joining us here today. The first women's semi-final for Super Sunday down here. All the action rolling through to the gold medals and, of course, the presentations a little later on today. Make sure you're down here with us having a good time in the sunshine here on Glenelg Beach for Sunday round one of the Reno National Beach Volleyball Series. Serving 14. Nice start out of the timeout there. Alison Sarah must win this set or this semi-final is over. Back to the service line, going point for point right now. That's just too hot to handle, the number one seeds. Really running their offense. Backing themselves in every time. You'll see that these players will take on the block. They can see it's not quite set or they think they've got an angle to work. They'll have no hesitation going straight at it. 16-15. Nice cut shot. Point for point, side out for side out down here. Locked and loaded. This is the arm wrestle. Every point so crucial now. Closing in on 21. A 2-point advantage you must have when you get there. Reach up was the call. And delivered down the line. Just money right now for the number one seeds. Running that play, really testing the block. And doing so very effectively. 17-16. Nice play once again. Very deliberate, these players. Not just running their offense around the court, but they'll use the block to their advantage. There was nowhere to go that time. Very deliberate play, high and hard off the hands and out of bounds for a winner. And that's just a little flex there from the number 1 seeds. Way too good, way too hot on the end change. Big serve, tough serve, dropping down into that corner. The shot goes long down the line at 19-17. The business end of this set, if the number 1 seeds take this set, they are through to another final. Timeout called, 19-17. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, 19-17 the scoreboard. The number 1 seeds holding the first set up by 2 to the service line. And that's a dagger dropping down, untouchable. That's a hard breaker. In beach volleyball, if it touches the net, you must play it as it falls. And that's an ace for another point on the board. So ladies and gentlemen, help us out. This is the time when we need you up there in the grandstands. Clap your hands. And there it is, delivered on the match point. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Our first team through to the finals, through to the gold medal matches. The number 1 seeds, Taliqua Clancy, Louise Borden. A big round of applause, please. Alice Rocamper, Sarah Battergleen, taking a very credible semi-final result. But the number 1 seeds just flexing there and getting it done. Stay with us very shortly. We're going to have a quick chat to our winners down there on court. And, of course, our next semi-final not too far away. Here with our victorious team from the semi-final. Lou and T, first and foremost, well done. That's another final booked for you, Lou. I might grab you first of all. So well done. It must be nice to be finding some rhythm, as you know, this game, going into the final. That's a nice 2-set victory. Obviously very happy with that and excited. First final for the summer. Glenelg Beach down here, spectacular conditions. It doesn't get much better than this in our sport, does it?
Yeah, look, it's beautiful down here. Very happy to be here and into competition. It's been a little while for TNI, and she's been playing so well after a big gap. And yeah, we're really excited to be playing in the final. Alice and Sarah really pushed us today. They've improved their game a lot, and they're crafty, experienced volleyballers. So they definitely took it to us, and we're really happy to make it over the line.
And it was great to see some of the smiles out there on the court, watching your partner too. You must be feeling very good out there on the court right now. She loves having a chat to us on the microphone. Yeah, there was one point there where you was just saying, too high, watching. You must be feeling really good right now. You're jumping, you're hitting, the skills are on, enjoying your beach volleyball.
Yeah, it's been great. We had a really good pre-season in the gym, so we're really feeling the benefits of it now, and it's exciting to come down Glenelg. It's probably one of my favourite events.
And, of course, getting ready now for the final. Bit of preparation for you guys. Get ready to rock and roll. We're going to have a big crowd. Looking forward to it, the finals. It's going to be a tough matchup, this one. For you guys, what's it all about when we get to the final?
Oh, we've been focusing hard on our game. You know, we're trying to develop some aspects of our side out and transition game. So we'll be looking to put our best out there, play a really physical and attacking game, and hopefully come home with the win.
Well, it's working for you so far. Great job in the semi-final, ladies and gentlemen, your number one seeds. Watch out. Finals time a bit later on today. So thanks for joining us out there on the live stream, wherever you're watching here in the grandstand. It's a beautiful day here in Glenelg. We'll be back on centre court shortly. Stream from all around the world. A big good morning. How you doing out there, Glenelg? You ready to have a good time down here today? Thanks for turning it on. The last 3 days have been absolutely spectacular down here. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to introduce you to the teams out here on centre court, here in the semi-final. We're going to bring them out. First of all, in the lime green colours out here, please, mate. Sweet play down the line. First points on the board. Hiska, Sabine. The board for them. Sabine back to the service line. 1-0. An early sweeping their way through yesterday. As we mentioned, a huge victory at the end of the day. They had to work very hard for their spot here in the semi-finals. They're off to a great start. 2-0. And there's the start. First points on the board. Candice McCarthy, a nice big block there to open their account for the day. To the service line, 1 serving 2. Now the rainbow shot down to the corner. That's a sweet play. Nice swing down the line there, evading the block. Hiska this time. No stranger to our shores, was out here with us last summer, playing some beach volleyball, based in Sydney on the northern shores there, the northern beaches. Great to have her with us again this year. 4-1 scoreline to her. There's a nice swing there. Candice this time. Point number 2 on the board for them. Just out of bounds on the sideline. Time for the first end change of the match. Women's semi-final number 2. Super Sunday. Queenslanders here in this semi-final. And there's a nice block. Candice really asserting herself here in this tournament. Blocking really well the last 2 days. Great timing and footwork. She's imposing herself on these matches, getting a lot of blocks. And there's another one. All tied up at 4 points each. You need that throughout a tournament in beach volleyball. There's no let cord. If it touches the tape at any time on the serve or during the play, you must play it as it falls. Luxa Charm for 5-4. And the blocking prowess once again in the slot right now. Candice McCarthy dominating the airwaves for 6-4. There's one back for our international friends. Nice shot down the line, dig set spike. First set action here to 21, 21, 21, 15. The format we're playing here today. If you're new to our sport, the best of 3 sets. You're going to win by 2 points at all times. It's 5-6 here on centre court. The sneaky second ball attack there was a nice change up. Just too fast for the outstretched arm there of Candice McCarthy. Got a piece of it. But a well-structured quick there. Point goes down for 6-7. Oh, that's a nice save down there. The overpass into the net. Coming up, Trumps on the set. Shot deep into the court. End change. What a save down there. Sabine Lincoln, full stretch, pops it over, drops down. That's a little heartbreaker. You work so hard on your serve. That one sneaks over. 7-8 scoreboard, 7 serving 8. Sweet swinging once again. Hiska Van Doonen. Who's going to go through and take on our number 1 seeds who took out that first semi-final? Too good. Was a great touch in defense from Hiska, but it just popped over net. Money for Get it through to the backcourt. 9-8. Oh, what a rally down there, ladies and gentlemen. Both teams on the money right now. Great defense on both sides of the net. Point goes down, 9-all. What a blocking display. Got their mojo working right now. Sabine and Hiskar getting it done. 11-9, 2-point break here. This morning, cruising on past. Come and get yourself a spot in the grandstand. It's all free of charge. Make your way down the sand. It's 11-9, first set. Nice shot down the line. Georgia Davey this time finds the spot as we'll head for our first technical timeout here. Second semi-final action, ladies and gentlemen, here on Super Sunday. The men are up next, but right now these ladies looking to book their spot in the gold medal game. Ten flavours, nothing artificial, no colours or additives. Good to see some heading up there in the grandstands already. Ice cream on a Sunday, you betcha. Sweet play once again. The defense right now from both teams, just fantastic. Ten, 12 serving 10. Net touch called down there on court. In beach volleyball, you can't touch the net at any time whilst playing at the volleyball. And that one is called instant loss of point, 11-12. Candace to the service line once again. Each these two working. Converting opportunities, making plays. That one goes down after an epic rally. 14-12. Hiskar, Sabine back to the service line. That's a nice play to get the serve back. Georgia and Candace, the Queensland crew down here based out of Brisbane. Their training squad up there in fantastic form through this tournament, weaving their way through to a semi-final on the back of some red-hot wins yesterday. A locked-in battle here, 13-13. One's out of bounds for 14 all. A big shout-out to everyone tuned in Brisbane. on the live feed. I'm sure there's plenty of you watching. And, of course, our international friends based in Manly on the Northern Beaches. I'm sure there's plenty of them tuning in. There's quite a few of them here as well today. Great to see everyone down here checking out the action. 14 all. The sweet rallies continue, ladies and gentlemen. Just fantastic when two teams are both on. They've got the ball in control. You've really got to work the angles to get that ball down. So hard to win a point right now. 15-14, closing in on 21. Every serve so crucial right now. Just out of bounds on the baseline. Check that out on the Hawkeye big screen. Yeah, just evading the baseline by the smallest of margins. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Wow, the rally's just unbelievable out there right now. Things are heating up on centre court. These teams, as you can see, working so hard. 16-15. Every point so crucial now. We're closing in on 21, of course. The first and second sets, you must win by 2. And if you get to 21 first, the set will be yours. The third, if required, an express one to 15. Right now, though, 16. Serving 15, Candice McCarthy to the line. Now the big blocking presence once again. The overset on top of the net. Big trouble. Hiska Van Doonen asserting her presence. Timeout called. 1 point ball game here on centre court. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Sunday. After this matchup, the big boys are going to come out. We'll put the net up and get the men out here on centre court. Loads of giveaways as well. Just quick show of hands up there in the grandstand. You guys like giveaways and prizes? And yeah, I thought so. I've got lots for you. We're going to get started. We're just warming up centre court. A massive day of action coming your way. You still with us in the beanbags? Tough job over there on a Sunday. So line all tied up. Sweet swinging to get you underway from the timeout. Georgia Davey this time right in the slot. And down it goes. Shot for shot right now. That's just money down the line there. Beautiful play. 17 all. Tied up once again. Running the distance here in this first set. The Tower of Power at the net. Hiska Van Doonen throwing it down for the end change. 17. The conditions just amazing here for the last few days, and Super Sunday certainly turned it on. The players are going to be working very hard out there. 19-17. Sweet swing in the Queenslanders. Not to be outdone. Davey McCarthy working hard. That'll close the gap to 1 point as they'll head to the service line. 18-19. And the money down the line on the defensive play. How good was that? Candice McCarthy patrolling the backcourt. The extra effort to get there. Keep it in control. Gets it down the line. 19 all. We're all tied up. It's a barn-burning first set here. Women's semi-final number 2. Opportunity presents here, 2019. It is a set point. We have one set point, our first of this semi-final. Hiska, Sabine at the service line, set point. And there it is, the first set, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together in an epic encounter, just sneaking through, getting it done when it mattered. 21-19, Hiska, Van Doon and Sabine Link. Second set action on the way very shortly. I like that. Ace for 2-0. Show me again, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely on fire from the service line. Sabine Link, way to start the second set. They're hungry for this final. They want a shot at the gold medal in round number 1 of the Reno National Beach Volleyball Series. 3-0. There's one back for the Queenslanders. Line for line, just there. Hiska Van Doon, a nice shot. That'll get you to 4 points, 4-1 scoreboard first. And backing it up once again, serving tough to the deep of the court. Point number 5 on the board, 5-1. The winner of this is going to head on through to the gold medal game. 5-1 right now, second set. Absolutely on fire right now for the end change. South Hiska Van Doonen with the ball in hand. That's a sweet shot down the line to get you back on track. And that one out of bounds once again, on fire right now. The girls down there on centre court. Our international friends pushing this one hard here in the second set. If they take this, they are through to the gold medal match. Savine and Hiska got a groove going on. Serving really, really tough. Kicking this scoreboard out to 8-2. Ladies and gentlemen, second set of this women's semi-final. Winner goes through to the gold medal game. Pushing hard at 9-2, looking to book themselves a spot in the gold medal game. There's one back for the Queenslanders. Where's all the Queensland fans out there today? Where's the Queenslanders? Make some noise for your team out there. 3-9. Of course, this rally point scoring format, every rally there's a point up for grabs, so the score can swing very quickly. 3-9 right now. And that'll get double digits on the board, 10-3 scoreboard. There we go, that's a cut shot. Queenslanders just need to dig in deep here, Candice and Georgia. Get a couple of digs, get your serve working for you. That's what it's all about at this phase of the game. You've got to hang tough, wait for your opportunity to come. Don't let that scoreboard sneak away. They'll head, switch to this end of the beach. But right now, when you're on, you're on. Hisker and Sabine. Just a beautifully controlled dig set spike there. Great set down the line. Super high percentage shot. Very hard to get. And down it goes for another point. Out of bounds. No rebounds in beach volleyball. The red and white antenna on either side of the net. If it touches that, instant loss of point. That's the outer barriers of the court. 5 serving 11. Highline was the call and delivered. 12-5. And that one just working its way back and tagging the outside of that sideline. That's an ace. Too hot to handle. 13-5. Absolutely on fire right now. Hisker Van Doonen serving up a storm. Get some pressure building on your serve. Make a few threes. 6-13 on the scoreboard. But working their way towards 21. If our girls over there in the sky blue and the black, Hisker and Sabine, win this set, the match is theirs. And the joust at the net there. Called the way once again for the end change. Hisker and Sabine, another point on the board. We'll head to the chairs there for a technical timeout, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have you with us down here. Come and join us. Next up, we've got the men's first semi-final. We've got some giveaways and some fun and games in between these matches. We'd love to see your smiling faces in the grandstands. Welcome to round number 1 of the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series. As we mentioned, go and see our friends over there at Project Clothing. We've got a very, very special offer right now. If you're over there making some purchases, you can pick up a couple of tickets for the VIP. There they are. They're too hot in the hand. Head on over there. The first person to head over there and pick up $200 worth of their apparel, all the official merchandise. It's over there. 2 tickets for the corporate hospitality over here in the really good seats for later on this afternoon. Help me out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's clap your hands and bring these 2 teams out. It's Super Sunday. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, the dig just tagging the net. Was a sweet little chicken wing there from Hisker to save the play. Got it up, got an opportunity, but down it goes. One there. Much needed McCarthy. Davey. 7-15. They'll look to get back there. They can pick up a couple of aces. We'll be back in this set. 7-15. There's another one back. There's 8 on the board. The Queensland girls in the lime green, Candice, Georgia, build some pressure, get some serves in. There's 1, 8-15. Oh, there's the opportunity just to the side. You got to convert those in these matches. That's the difference at this level. The little digs, the little plays, get that in control, convert it. Point goes the other way, 16-8. Nice shot down the line to get things rolling once again there for the Queenslanders. Hanging tough. Another point on the board. You've still got to get to 21. Fantastic rhythm right now. Hisker and Sabine keeping that ball exactly where they want it. Great set there. Opened up all the angles and delivered the goods at 17-9. That's the way to hang tough, Candice and Georgia. Where's the Queensland crew out there? That's your team hanging tough. Double digits up, 10-17. There's an ace. Where's the aces out there in the crowd? Show me. There it is. Great job. On the end change, here come the Queenslanders with an ace. And to the service line once again. And all the hard work. That's a heartbreaker. You do everything. The conversion in defense, the difference in this set. You make those digs. You work so hard in that one, the cut shot. Point number 18 on the board, 18-11. Hisker Van Doonen, Sabine Link closing in on 21. Are they going to be our second finalists for the gold medal? Swinging down the middle again. If and if it'll go deep middle. Just slotting it down, 19-12. Super high percentage play to get the business done. Hisker Van Doonen, absolutely on fire. Match point. And when we got a match point, we need a nice slow hand clap. Clap your hands. We have our second team for the gold medal showdown. Hiska Van Dunen, Sabine Link. Getting the job done in red-hot form, sweeping that second set, 21-12. And please, a big round of applause for the Queensland crew. A great result, semi-finalists, Georgia Davey, Candice McCarthy. Give them a big round of applause. But to the final, to the gold medal match. Hiska Van Dunen and Sabine Link, we're going to have a quick chat with them very shortly. Get yourselves in the grandstand, ladies and gentlemen. We've got lots of fun and games coming your way. Smiles all round as they come over. Give another big round of applause. Hiska Van Dunen, Sabine Link. Wow, we're going to have a chat to everyone. A big wave to everyone. I know there's a big crew on the Northern Beaches watching you guys. Quite a few here as well. So well done. Gold medal match. You guys had to work so hard yesterday. That epic battle at the end of the day, you got it done. And today, that first set, you were working so hard. You got the business. And that second set, you must be so excited.
Yes.
And you can see the excitement there, ladies and gentlemen. Sabine, Hiska, the blocking felt great. You had some good rhythm. Nice to get some blocks, quick points through to the final.
Yeah, that was just great. The first match against them in the group, I didn't get, I only got touches. But yeah, now we got them, so it was great.
So the number one seeds now, you saw the first semi-final. They're in red-hot form. You're going to have a lot of work to do. Big hitting team. What's the plan going into that match? I mean, you're serving tough. For you guys, it's all about keeping the ball in control, working those angles, and for yourself, getting those blocks at the net.
Exactly, that's what we're going to do. Thanks.
Lots of blocks. Get to 21 before the other team. That'll be fantastic. And you must be loving it. We saw you last summer, and of course, Sabine, you know, stranger to the tour as well. Teaming up and having lots of fun and looking forward to the gold medal match. So good luck, ladies and gentlemen, your second gold medal team. Give them another big round of applause. Well done. We're going to be back with you very, very shortly. Our men's semi-finals. The big boys are coming out to the court to do what they do best, and our gold medal game's not too far away. Two massive blockers down here on centre court. The defensive experts. This is going to be a red-hot showdown. How you guys doing up there in the grandstand? You having a good time still? Yeah? So after this match and after the next one, I got loads of giveaways to do. And you guys up there having a good time? I might do a couple now. I'm looking for the loudest fan that's here with me now. Oh, it was pretty loud over here in the beanbags. What about you guys? Can you make some noise for me? Oh, that was pretty good. I think you guys, come on down the front here. I got one for you. Because we're just getting started. You guys have been here since the first game this morning, so I think you deserve one. Wow, the sand's warming up a bit too. Great day to be on stage, not out here anymore. So come down and join us. How you guys doing in the beanbags over here? Tough job. So there's absolutely no excuses not for being down here today. I mean, this guy's only got one leg and he's still front and center, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, young lady. You having a good time at the beach volleyball? You going to do some dancing during this match? I thought so. Great seats over here in the Renault area. We're not too far away. The big boys are coming out here on court. Set to rock and roll. So stay tuned. Get yourself a spot down there in the grandstand, ladies and gentlemen. Loads more giveaways to do here today once we fill out. We're just getting started for Super Sunday. 2 semi-finals done. The big boys here on centre court. We're going to introduce you to the teams after the warm-ups are finished. This is going to be a big matchup. I think there's a fair chance we're going to introduce the Moose during this game. So come and check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Down here on centre court, this is the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series down here today. Of course, a big thanks to our principal partner, Renault. Make sure you head on over, of course, up there on the course. So they've had those vehicles there all afternoon. The brand new Clio hitting the beach this summer. So go and check it out. Those amazing vehicles. And a big thank you, of course, to Renault and their amazing support. Continuing on this year, men's semi-final number 1. On the way very shortly. Come and check it out. Here today. It is semi-finals time. Our women's gold medal match has been decided. Now it's the men's turn. 4 teams stand vying for the spots. We'll know one after this matchup, ladies and gentlemen. This men's first semi-final. We're going to introduce you to both teams. First and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and make some noise in the lime green. The young guns on the tour, strutting their stuff. Please make welcome Nick Anstey and Hamish Moore. The title-holding, belt-wearing, undefeated champions from last summer, the number 1 seeded team in the country, Chris McHugh and Isaac Kappa. More to the service line. We are underway. Men's semi-final, number 1. The match, you'll see jump serves and float serves. Both teams with a big blocking presence. Isaac Kappa, Nick Anstey. You'll see plenty of action above the net. 2-0 scoreboard here. Isaac Kappa serve. Sweet set from his partner, Hamish Moore, delivers the goods. Nice solid side out to get your rhythm started. 1-2. Ahead to get the day started. Isaac Kappa, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the House of Pain when the big man gets his groove going on. There's a massive presence up there at the net. If the set's not perfect and you've got to get through those arms, very, very hard work. That's a 4-1 scoreboard. That's the swing this time. You can see the difference that time. Hamish, good set, good position. He had the angles to work with when you've got a block of that size. You've got to keep the ball in control. That time he had the whole cross court. Great swing. Too hot to handle at 2-4. We'll grab our first end change down here today, ladies and gentlemen. As we mentioned, please come and join us in the grandstands. They're all for your viewing pleasure. Make your way down here on the sand and get the best seat in the house. The goods down the line. Got him in the perfect spot. Untouchable at 5-3. It's been really cool to watch these guys over the last couple of years, Nick and Hamish, develop across the tour. through the junior ranks and, of course, well and truly forging their way on our national tours for the last few years. Sweet shot, Isaac Kappa. Saw the blocker pulling off the net. Got it straight in the breadbasket. There's no better way to test yourself. These youngsters stepping up to the best team in the country right now. This is where you want to be. This is what it's all about. All the training, all the hours on the sand. Semi-finals time at 6-4. Ah, the house of pain, ladies and gentlemen. Isaac Kappa. Oh, that's a hard breaker. Chris McHugh did everything he could. That's his job, just to get that ball up. He made amazing ground across the sand. Got to play on it. And if you keep yourself in the game long enough, things like that happen. Sweet play. Points on the board. In the tournament at 8-5, Isaac Kappa to the service line at 8-5. Ball goes on the sand for the first end change of this matchup, ladies and gentlemen. We'd invite you to come on down to the grandstand. Come and join us. We got loads of giveaways throughout this match in between the games. 4 matches left for today. This is one of them. The men's second semi-final and then the 2 gold medal games. Get yourself down here in these grandstands and check out the action. And tough serving once again, Isaac Kappa. Welcome to round number 1 of the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series men's first semi-final. Isaac Kappa on the service line. Ah, sweet swinging there. The young fellas getting up and down, hanging tough. That's what they need. That's a sweet cut shot. Nick Anstey this time at 7-11. Red Slurpees all round. That's the way to set up the point. Great serving. Got in there to make the block, just pushed it long. 12-7. McHugh Kappa. And that one just long down there on the baseline. These teams looking to get their groove going on, get some momentum. You want to grab these sets early, take the advantage. 13-7. Some sweet swinging this time. I'm out of this matchup. Paul's head on over there. Their ice cream and sorbets under the white tent. Opposite end of the court to us. And, of course, Fiji Water keeping the players well and truly looked after in between points at 8-13. Isaac Kappa with an outrageous shot. The deep rainbow. Centimetre perfect to land that on the spot he needed. 14-8. Getting the job done. Snuck over a little close to the net. He knew the big blocker was there from Nick Anstey. Placed it perfect for 15-9. On the scoreboard it goes. Plus the block. Sweet play for a winner. Sweet swing in there. Ripping the room. Doing it like he does best at 16-10. There. Pumping it up on centre court, Isaac Kappa. Yesterday, getting his groove moving at 17-10. The boys just getting business down here in this semi-final. Placement, working the angles, taking a deep short through the middle, controlling the play from the get-go. It's 18-10, the number one seeds, red hot right now here in this semi-final. Sweet swinging there, Nick Anstey. You're going to see plenty of big blocks, big offensive attacks as well. That was a nice play, 11-18, trailing by a couple, back at the service line. Going to make it theirs and book their spot in the gold medal game. Watching all the action. Nick knew the blocker was there. Very deliberate play. He wasn't going to go anywhere else except high and hard at those hands. Straight off the top and out of bounds. That's a smart spike for 12-19. Ah, there's one back from the service line. Come on, partner, he says. 13-19. A couple more of those, and this scoreboard will swing very, very quickly. 13-19. Talking about the big boys getting down to business. 14-19. Moore and Anstey on a roll. Timeout called. If you're walking past on the sand, come and grab a seat up there. They're going to be chock-a-block very shortly as the finals approach. So this is your chance to get your seat. Men's semi-final number 1, semi-final number 2 on the way very, very shortly. Come down and check it out. This is round number 1 of the Reno National Beach Volleyball Series. Let's make some noise and bring these boys' teams back out onto court. The big boys getting down to business high above the net. 14-19, Moore and Anstey on a roll. Ladies and gentlemen, 21-14, the number 1 seeds take the first sets. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Get on the Facebook page, the official Renault National Beach Volleyball Series Facebook page and the website. Leave your comments, put up your photos. We want to know where you're watching from and you're having a good time. Set. First points on the board. The boys in lime green out there, Hamish and Nick. They must win this second set to keep this semi-final alive. That's a good start, 1-0. Nice start. More Anstey. No, that's a heartbreaker down there. You work so hard. We've spoken about it today. Your conversion, when you get those opportunities, when you make the dig, you've got to keep it in control. It slips away from you. These top teams will punish you on the return. 2 points all. Once again, setting violation there. Double contact. It's going to be nice, clean, crisp action if the hands are deemed to have touched it separately. Double hit, 2 contacts, no good. 3-2 on the scoreboard. Ah, not this time. That's a sweet cut shot. Nick Anstey up nice and high. Committed to the shot, which was what got that done. Looked for all money like he was going down the line. Turned it at the last minute. Nice angle. Ball on the sand. 3 points all. This time. So once again, you're seeing a few of the rules here, ladies and gentlemen. That's the hardest skill out there, especially when the wind gets up, to receive that ball with both hands and push it up as a set. A caught ball that time, which means the ball stayed in the hands for too long. Loss a point on the board. We'll grab an end change at 4, serving 3. That's what these two people have got to cover. That one just going too long. Evading the baseline. Point for point here in the second set of this men's first semi-final for Super Sunday. Oh, where's the aces? Thank you very much over there in the beanbags. If you're up there in the grandstand, that's an ace. Going to make the ace sign. Thank you, ma'am, up there. Great job. That's just red hot. Blistering speed straight down the middle. Too hot to handle. 5-4. Wow, great for the Renault on those playing tops. Didn't miss him. just speed and that top spin. Chris, he gets such an angle. He hits it so high. There was nothing Hamish could do. Too hot to handle, 6-4. And backs it up with a blistering number cross court. That's just way too good. Not just the angle across his opponent, but the top spin moving away and down all the time. Off the hands, thank you very much. That's another point on the board at 7-4. And another title, 7-4. Nick. In beach volleyball, if the serve hits the net, you must play it as it lands. That time drops down for an ace. Take him when you get him. Lux of Fortune for 6-7. And the blocking presence that is Nick Anstey. Welcome to the second set. Throwing that one down. The end change. It's 7-all. And there's another point. Great serve to get things going again. Hamish this time. The off-speed serve as opposed to the blistering pace. Just as effective. Moving his opponent all around the court. 8-7. Looks to back it up now. Now, vital points here. The setting on display. The normally silky smooth hands of these players under the microscope at 9-8. That's finals time. The pressure gets to everyone. 9-8. Clutch plays here. Taking the tape this time. So the second set, we're playing the best of 3 sets. As we've said, 21-21, the third if required to 15. 9 points all. The number 1 seeds in the red got the first set. If they win this, they're through to another gold medal showdown. The shot was good. The angle was right. Just execution a little long. 10-9 on the scoreboard now. 10-9. Chris. Sweet play. The line was there to be hit, and it was taken indeed, Hamish Moore. Sweet snap of the wrist, down it goes. 10 points all, closing in on our technical timeout here today in the second set. To get to the timeout. 11-10, ladies and gentlemen, come down to join us after this match. Loads of giveaways down here on centre court if you're up in the grandstands. We're going to have some fun. Loads of giveaways to be done today. Come and grab yourself a souvenir of the Reno Beach Volleyball Series. The National Beach Volleyball Series here today. Get yourself a seat in the sunshine. In the red singlets, heading towards the stage down here in the lime green. Nick Anstey, Hamish Moore. They must win this set or this semi-final is over for today. That's a nice mix-up play this time, Hamish Moore. In beach volleyball, you get 3 contacts to get that ball over the net this time. Nice, smooth, quick attack on 2 to get the job done for 11 points all. Slicing and dicing, Chris McHugh this time. Great eyes on the ball. Up and down. 12 points on the board. Like about Hamish, that shot down the line. He's been money all day today. The tiniest gap down there on the block, and he's paid the full price. Shot goes down. Nice winner. Isaac Kappa this time. Going at the hands of the block. No touch. Out of bounds it goes. Another point on the board. All now down there on centre court. Big thanks to the crowd that's been around for the last few days. We've been competing across 4 courts, and it's been awesome, the atmosphere across the beach. It's all on centre court here today, and 13 all right now. Chris McHugh. The control there from the number 1 team in the country. They knew it was a hard ball. Isaac Kappa waited off the net, sat it up for his partner to get a play on it. Went down the line. 14-13. A second set, the number 1 seeds take the lead again. We'll grab an end change. McHugh. Hamish had the spot. He'll be a little dirty on himself there. He did all the hard work, just needed to execute. But when you're coming from that height, no easy feat. 15-4. Heat 15 all. And a little presence there at the net. The young man stepping up. The back of a big block. The pressure there. Just enough to force the error. 16-15. Not this time. So down here, ladies and gentlemen, we'd love to see you in the grandstands. We're counting down on the gold medal games. They're not too far away today. This is men's semi-final number 1. Ah, the chase was fantastic, but Isaac Kappa, irrepressible. He's flexing a little muscle now to the business end of this set. That was control. And that set just in the middle of the court gave Chris every option. Demolished it into the sands of Glenelg Beach. Timeout called 16-18. Serving 16. Isaac Kappa on the back of some big blocks to the service line. And once again, just irrepressible right now on the end change. Not just yet. Nick and Anstey hanging tough. Nick Anstey, Hamish Moore. And it's got us to 2017, which is a set and a match point, ladies and gentlemen. We need a slow clap. Help me out. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Just long on the baseline. Chris McHugh giving that absolutely everything. 18-20 on the board. It's still match point. Help me out, ladies and gentlemen. Clap your hands. Saved again. 19-20. are only 1 point off squaring this up. Hamish Moore, Nick Anstey, 19-20. Help me out, Glenelg. Clap your hands. And that'll get it done, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. That's why they're the number 1 team in the country right now, progressing through to the gold medal match. Isaac Kappa, Chris McHugh, and please thank Nick Anstey, Hamish Moore in a semi-final. Well done, guys. We'll see plenty more of those two over the summer, I can guarantee you, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, boys. But the number 1 seeds progress through. Isaac Kappa, Chris McHugh. Ladies and gentlemen, get yourself on the sand. In just a couple of seconds, we've got some giveaways happening right here. We're going to have a look over here and talk to everyone at home as well as this amazing event, you mate. Well done. Of course, another final for you guys on the back of what's been a big year for you, really getting your groove, you and Isaac, on the back of last summer through the international season. Must be nice to be at home. You're in your first final for the summer.
Yeah, it's always good to play at home, and Glenelg is our home beach now, so it's always good. We had a great year last year, and looking forward, we're really excited to play the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series and take it into the final today.
I know I've mentioned it a couple of times. It won't be in your mind at all, but I think it's worth noting, as we've said, last season you did something no has ever done in Australian history. You got the titles. I'm really excited. The talent this year, they've all been training. They're all stepping up. And what I'm really excited about, watching that semi-final, I know you guys have got a couple of years still to go. What can we expect in the finals?
Oh, look, for sure. We're still working at some things in our game, and we're looking for the win at every opportunity. Like you said, last year we had a great year, and we're looking forward to that, taking that on this year as well. Just taking things one game at a time and giving it our best every time.
And how good is this setup? It's nice to have the grandstand again and feeling the excitement. The crowd's going to be pumping. We're going to build this up for the final. For you guys, what's really important about getting the job done? Where are the strengths in your game right now?
Oh, I think the strengths in our game are just the strength of our team right now, and just the learnings and the understandings that we've had from the previous seasons that we've played together, and using that experience to really give ourselves the best teamwork possible.
And you've certainly got a rhythm going at the moment. Mate, I'll give you another one of those. Good luck in the final. Good luck to whoever wins the next semi-final. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris McHugh, Isaac Kappa, your first team through to the gold medal match. On down and get courtside. We need you to clap your hands and make some noise as we bring out these teams, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, Glenelg Beach. Put your hands together and make some noise as we bring out the first team here in this semi-final. One of the most exciting players teaming up with a non-stop semi-finalist from last year. International success throughout this year with a main draw appearance. Make some noise. The Victorian crew for Damien Schumann and Josh Court. In Adelaide with his partner, make some noise for the Durantula, Cole Durant. His home beach is right here in Glenelg, South Australian, born and bred. Make some noise for the hometown boy, slamming Sammy Boehm. Sammy, that's a sweet start. Sweet start, Damien Schumann this time. Money down the line. Touch of the net called. Point on the board. Colin Sammy coming off a couple of big finals last year. Semi-finals as well. Of course, throughout the off-season, heading overseas, flying the Australian flag with some great results. 2-1 on the scoreboard here. Cut was the call. Shuey just said that set's so sweet. I'm just going to pound it on the sand. That's 2-all. Boys are going to go at it high above the nets. Slamming Sammy Boehm. Getting that opportunity for 4-2. Not this time. That'll get the first end change to the match at 3-4. Sweet swinging these teams, feeling each other out at the start of this matchup. They're really looking to push the offense around the court. 5-3. Sweet as you like down the line, Josh Court this time. So the approval of his cheer squad over here making some noise. That's all we like to see. Shuey and Josh space down there in Victoria. As we mentioned, a really successful season throughout the international events over in Asia, making that main draw qualification 4-5 scoreboard right now. Smooth as you like in the backcourt. Shuey just scooting around. Makes the up, pops it down for 5-all. Every time they'll back themselves in. And that was just smoking hot for 6-5 down the line. The blocking pressure called for a touch though. Oh, that's a dagger. You got a big block, but a touch of the net. Point goes the other way. As easy as you like. Nice cover there from Josh off his own block. Just set it up. Damien did the rest for 7-6. Joining us down here, round number 1 of the Reno National Beach Volleyball Series. You'll see plenty of high-flying action. 8-7. Yeah, nice look. Josh caught the up and the over. Down it goes. 8-all. Point for point. The winner of this match goes through to the gold medal game. The ladies' gold medal match will be next on centre court. So get yourself a spot in the grandstand now. Yeah, touch of the line there. Where's all the Victorian crew here today? That's your boys out there on courts. Where's all the South Aussies with Sammy and Cole? Oh, Shuey, you had the spot there, Damien Schumann. Maybe a little angry with himself there. He did all the hard work, but it was ripped from the sky. That ball very hard to dig. House of Pain, Josh Court style. It's like hitting a beach volleyball inside a phone booth. Just coming straight back at you. That's a big play for 11-9, grabbing a 2-point lead. Gentlemen, what a rally out there. Put your hands together and make some noise. Now, it's great to see, as we said, we want the teams down there. You've got to look at your boys. We've established there's some crew here from Victoria. Where's all the Victorian fans here for Josh and Shuey? Where's all the WA crew here for Cole? Where's all the SA crew for Sammy? All right, you guys, you sound awesome up there today. We want to bring these teams back out. Help me out. Clap your hands, everyone. Let's make some noise. Just clap your hands. Let's make some noise, SA. Let's bring these teams out. Court to the service line. Oh, the battle continues high above the net there. You're going to see that all throughout the day. Sammy gets way out of the sand. He's got a big vertical leap. These players will back themselves in every time against the block. Getting high, knocking that down. 10, serving 12. Oh, the block was good. The cover was even better. But out of bounds it goes. 11-12 hits the scoreboard now. Josh Court down the line. Spare. Sorry, bud. I got a touch on the net. Point goes the way of Sammy and Cole. That's a big break for them. Little touch of the net. Instant loss of point in beach volleyball. 12-13. Sweet servant, Sammy Boehm. Lighten it up. 13-all. Oh, there's an ace, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see those hands up for the ace. So if you've just walked in, ladies and gentlemen, our Western Australian friends here are going to demonstrate the ace for us. Perfect. So every time we see an ace like that, that's the move. Get down to business. It's mighty warm out there now, ladies and gentlemen. Shot 14, serving 15. Now the turn down the line. Perfect placement. Point board. Closing in on 21, the magic number in the first and second set. You get to 21, you get the business done. Boom shakalaka. A sweet set dispatched accordingly onto the Corso of Glenelg Beach. Out of bounds there on the sideline. That's a handy point. The pressure from the block there really pushing Cole to the side of the court. Just missed the line. It was there to be hit. Out of bounds it goes. 16 points all. Oh. You were ready to go. Great job up there in the crowd. Just missing the baseline for the ace. Team 16. Oh, the set was just perfect there. It sat up just missing the line there. That was there to be hit. Out of bounds it goes for 18-16. Beach, Josh Core, Damien Schumann, Cole Durant, Sammy Bowen coming at ya. Handy break there for the end change. 17-18. And the big blocking action of Josh Court once again. Just bringing the thunder from the skies there. That's a sweet play, shutting out the light, getting up high out of the sand. For all the youngsters watching there, the footwork, the timing, set up that play for 18 all. Ah, not this time. Cole Durant. Just going at that outside hand, saying, if you're going to take me on down the line, let's do this. Threads the needle, 19-18. Oh, the placement, the sand monster there. Sammy made good ground. Just got stuck at the end there. Little chin music to no avail, though. Point goes on the board. Josh Court, Damien Schumann. We got a set point opportunity. 19. Set point saved. Yeah, where's all the WA crew? Where's the SA fans? Sammy and Cole saved that one. So now we're all tied up, ladies and gentlemen. 20 points all. The first team to attain a 2-point advantage will win this set. So 21 is now irrelevant. The first team to gain a 2-point advantage. And there's a break. 21-20, set point, swings back, Court, Schumann. And that'll get it done, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. This first set is over. 22-20. Your teams coming out, Damien Schumann and Josh Court from Victoria. Cole Durant from Western Australia and the hometown boy, Sammy Bowen. Where's all the SA crew? Where's all the WA crew? The boys have got to win this second set, or this semi-final is over. Damien Schumann to the service line. Oh, that's what we like about you, Damien Schumann, just keeping that ball alive. Getting it down, first point on the board, second set, 1-0. Big trouble, Josh Court, slapping it down for 2-0. Now this time, bit of an old school move there from Josh Court, the old no block at the nets. Didn't come up so well. He was telling me about that before the game, so I might just try it in the semi, see how it goes, tuck it away. If not, we might see that again next tournament. Out of bounds down there on the baseline. Point for point here, second set action. If you've just tuned in on the live stream or you've just arrived here on the beach, the best of 3 sets, what we're playing, 21-15 to get the business. Sweet swing and Sammy Baum this time. High and hard out of the sand. Off the hands for a winner. That's a nice play. Quick clean of the sunglasses, which is perfectly cool out there. Very hot conditions out there now. These boys are working really hard at 2-3. Foot foul calls. In beach volleyball, you must serve from behind the line. You can't tag it on the way in. You can't touch the line while serving. Otherwise, instant loss of point, as was the case there for 4-2. Sweet swing and Sammy Baum for the end change. Just long on the baseline. Sammy just willing that one. It wouldn't drop. The breeze today just off the ocean. Yesterday, serving from this end, you gained a lot of advantage. Punching it into that breeze today, just a whiffer off the ocean. Damien Schumann in the right spot, getting it back over. The defensive dynamo back there, Damo, 6-3. Get his partner back to the service line. Get down to business here in this second set. And that one dropping down on the line for an ace. Where's those aces up there in the grandstand? Do we need to practice that again, you guys? I thought we had something going on there. Thanks over there in the beanbags. That was tops. Beach volleyball, folks, if you just walked in, whenever we see an ace out there on court, we give them a big ace symbol up the top there. Timeout called. We'll see some more of those very shortly. 7, serving 3, Schumann courts. Of course, Project Clothing, the official apparel of all the Volleyroos and everyone here today. And of course, all our wonderful crew at Volleyball Australia, a massive shout out to you. And of course, the Australian Sports Commission, in conjunction with Volleyball Australia, bringing you our fantastic sport on display. Josh Court to the service line at 7-3. Sweet swinging. Because the Australian Sports Commission and Volleyball Australia bringing you our great sport across all levels from the junior ranks, and of course a massive week ahead with the Australian Junior Beach Volleyball Championships throughout this week. Yeah, great. Down on the sand there. So not just the juniors throughout this week, the Australian, the elite level, these teams, both of them out there on court at the international level as we speak. So from the juniors all the way up to the top in every facet of the game, a big thanks to Volleyball Australia and of course the Australian Sports Commission. It's just like that turkey 2 weeks ago. Josh caught at the net. Stuffing that one for 9-4. Absolutely on fire. Josh caught. Controlling the airwaves. That's another massive block for the end change. On that previous block before the serve went to Cole and Sammy. Backing it up there with another point on the board, much needed at 5-9. Sand here at Glenelg Beach. Damien getting a nice mouthful there. He'll be ready to rock and roll. Of course, a massive thank you to Fiji Water jumping on board here again with us for this amazing tournament. Ticking that scoreboard back over, closing the gap. They must win this second set or this semi-final is over. Is called to have hit the tape. To 10 with that point, 10-7. Little bit of action for the courtside seats there. Jossie taking that one. Couldn't quite bring it in. Nice chase there from Josh, though. Point goes on the board, nonetheless, 8-10. Cole Durant to the service line. Yeah, lift goal there. Ten. You take that one when you get it. Yeah, just pop that over. A little chicken wing off the shoulder, the face, the nose. It's a face that might have seen a few volleyballs over the time. Nonetheless, down it goes, 11-9. Having a good time here in the sunshine. Now, this is the beach volleyball, and we want to fire things up just a little bit. So you guys here, my WA crew, you having a good time here? Remember the ace from before? Still got that one, Shammy, for everyone? That's you guys here. Yeah, that's right. Sweet. Now, on the count of three, I want you guys to start this one off. We're going to see if we can get this arena moving. On the count of three, we're going to jump up out of our chairs, throw our hands in the air, and make some noise. You know how it rolls. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll try that again because I know you guys over here really want to get involved. Start over here. 1, 2, 3, go! Wow. Once again, a touch there on the nets. You could see it when he landed. Such a heartbreaker. He did all the hard work there, Cole. Great position, awesome timing. Just a little touch there. 13-10 on the scoreboard. 13-10. Josh Court to the service line. Sweet play, Cole Durant down the line. One back. The big flex afterwards. He needed that. That's his job up there at the net, Cole, to get those blocks. That's a big one for 12-13. Way to convert that shot. Sammy and Cole close it back out. 13 points all. 13 all. Nice deft touch this time. Didn't have much room to work with there. Had to thread the needle and did so. Maintaining the ascendancy here. 14-13. Closing in on 21. The winner of this match goes straight through to the gold medal game. And that'll go down for the end change. The boys on a run here. Where's all the WA crew for your boy, Cole Durant and the S Aussies? Slam and Sammy. Point for point right now, 15-14. There's a break. Sammy and Cole, 15-all. Second set action if you just joined us. The boys in red, Damien Schumann, Josh Court, got the first set. Cole Durant, Sammy Baum serving at 15-all in the second. Sweet swinging down the line, that set. The breeze kicking up just a bit off the ocean. That set drifted a bit on Josh. The feet went to work and he got it down the line. Sweet play, 16-15. Josh Court says, not in my house at 17-15. There's one back for the WA boy. Base down here now, Cole Durant with his partner Sammy Baum. He's an SA boy, 16-17, trailing by one. They must win this set to stay in this semi-final. The tarantula shuts out the light. Just one-on-one beach volleyball. Neither player was given any quarter. One-on-one. Cole gets the block, 17-all. The referee's not calling a touch on that play. Out of bounds is the call. We'll grab ourselves an end change and the timeouts. Fantastic. Boehm to the service line. $18-all. What a rally. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. These boys laying it on the line. So many good defensive digs there. The ball control the whole way through. Both teams pushing the extremities of the court. 19-18. Sammy and Cole come up trumps. Quick clean of the Sunnies and we're back in business. 21 is what they need. Sammy and Cole pushing to get this second set. Are we off to a third and deciding? Cole will head to the service line with ball in hand. Wow. Unbelievable angle, outrageous shot to the deep corner down on the baseline. 19 points all. And that one's out of bounds, down the side. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 2019 in the second set. We have a match point. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Ladies and gentlemen, 21-19 through to the gold medal match. Damien Schumann, Josh Courts. And please thank Sammy Boehm and Cole Durant. What an awesome semi-final. But to the victors, go the spoils. Through to the gold medal showdown. Josh Court, Damien Schumann. Where's all the Victorian crew? That's your boys out there. All the action on the live stream. What an amazing couple of semi-finals we've had. We now have our final teams. We're going to invite the boys just very quickly, Josh and Damo, as they begin their cool down. We'll let them get off the sand very quickly. They've got preparations to be done. Hope you enjoyed that out there on the live stream as much as we did here. Ladies and gentlemen, the Victorian boys, Damien Schumann, Josh Courts. Wow, firstly, boys, well done. We're going to talk to everyone out here and your cheer squad as well. They're all behind us and they're going to make some serious noise in a minute. Damo, I'll start with you. Firstly, the conditions, wow, it's getting pretty warm out here on centre court, but way to get the business done. After last summer and the achievements over the season internationally, mate, you're through to the final of round one. How excited?
Yeah, I'm like speechless, basically. We tried so hard last year to make a final. We were close a couple of times, so it was good to show fight. You were behind in both those sets, so yeah, really stoked.
An absolute crowd favourite, I know, amongst all the volleyballers. We love the way you go about it. And really excited, as you said last year, you and Big O. A big shout out to Big O. I know I'll be watching back home. But here with this young man, the excitement machine, mate, the blocking machine. You had a bit of rhythm going on there in that match-up up against Big Cole. It was a bit of a showdown.
Yeah, look, Cole's a beast. He is the Durantula for a reason, but it's nice. I've done a lot of work on the blocking over the last year, and now I'm matching it with the best.
Mate, and you guys, you've got Isaac Kappa, Chris McHugh. I mean, their record speaks for itself. I'm just excited. I can't wait to see you guys, the two best teams in the country right now, get out there and light up centre court. For you guys, moving on from this game to the next, what are you guys going to focus on now?
Recovering, getting some water in and a bit of a feed. But with the little man behind me, he's an absolute magician, so I haven't got too much to be worried about.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you your next team through the men's gold medal match. Josh Court, Damien Schumann. Give him a big round of applause. We look forward to seeing that. Well done, boys. That's where Casey's from, who we had a chat with before. You guys know Casey? Oh, we love the Seagrice. Great to see him out here. We're going to have a chat with a lot of the players over summer, as we mentioned on the live stream. You can tune on in. We want you to get to know these players a little bit more. Now, who likes free stuff and who likes giveaways up there in that grandstand? Well, I tell you what, if you're up with your hands in the air making some noise, I got some giveaways for you. Who likes giveaways? Yeah, what about down that end of the grandstand? Make some noise. What about over there on the beanbags? You guys like giveaways? Yeah, well, you got beanbags all day, so I'll send some over to you as well. Who called in sick today? Make sure you watch out for the live stream. Don't get caught, all right? Great to have you with us, however you got here, ladies and gentlemen. This matchup, Taliqua Clancy. Lou Borden, the Red Hots Aussies, in sizzling form, taking all before them last summer and here to back it up. Standing on one side of the line, saying who's going to step up and take them. Our international friends from all over the world here joining us today. Their opponents in the sky blue and the dark, Hiska Van Doonen, Sabine Link. It's all right, get that one out of the way now, Hiska. That's done and dusted. Working their way through the draw. Finishing yesterday with a big third set smackdown, I've been told. Did it easy in the end. A wonderful semi-final this morning. They are coming in fantastic form. Hiska really working the block at the net. She'll need to. Two of the most potent attacking weapons on the beach. Lou and T. She'll need to be on her game. It's the gold medal that's up for grabs, ladies and gentlemen. Round one of the Reno Beach Volleyball Series. Get yourself courtside. We're not too far away. Amazing arena. Of course, a big thank you to Reno presenting the Reno National Beach Volleyball Series. Our good friends at Fiji Water. Of course, Moven Pick over there with that amazing ice cream. And of course, Project Clothing as well in conjunction with Volleyball Australia. And the Australian Sports Commission, ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, it's my great pleasure to welcome the officials here today. Joining us on the sand, the second referee down there. Please make welcome from South Australia, Peter Borhe. And our very own, we've had Olympic representation, not just from our players, ladies and gentlemen, but the man in the stand. We love to give him a hard time because he's an Olympian and we love him. Damien Searle, ladies and gentlemen. Many years on the beach as a player and now up there in the stand. Our officials in place. Ladies and gentlemen, help me out as we bring these teams out. First and foremost, our international friends, ladies and gentlemen, winning their way through to the gold medal match. Make some noise for Sabine Link and Hiska Van Doonen. Clap your hands and make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Clap your hands. Let's bring out the Aussies, the undefeated, all-conquering, title-holding, #1 seeded team, Taliqua Clancy, Louise Borden. Wave those banners high. Help me out, South Australia. Clap your hands and let's start this match. Clap your hands, clap your hands. Sabine Link to the service line. First set of action here in this women's gold medal match. It's a sweet play to get things rolling. First point on the board, Savine and Hiska, 1-0. Not this time. The high-reaching action there. Where's Team Lou and T? Where's those banners up there in the grandstand? Nice job. 1 point all. T. Clancy once again gets so high out of the sand, reaches up, knocks it down. Sweet play. For a winner, you're going to see lots of that too. Very, very strong blockers here. Hiska and Lou, respectively, on each team, controlling the airways. 2 points each. Touching the nets. Points on the board for the number 1 seeds. Once again, blocking there at the nets. Lou this time, great footwork and position. Obviously helps to have some height about you when you're a blocker, but there's so much technique involved. That was picture perfect 4-2. Nice mix up there in beach volleyball. You get 3 contacts to get that ball over the net. You'll see the players often do that on a second contact. Mix it up nice and quick for a winner on the change of ends. The sweet setting hands. T. Clancy once again. Just put a partner right in the pocket there. Opened up every single angle across the court. Nice attack there, down for the winner. 5-3, first set action here in the ladies' gold medal match. Good communication out there. Line was the call. Cut shot's a winner in beach volleyball. You got to count on each other. But you got to have a good look as well. 2 of you out there to cover 8 metres by 8 metres. That was a sweet shot off the back of the cut for a winner. 4, serving 5. Out of bounds down on that line. Placement just askew there. All tied up at 5 points apiece. The aerial battle we expected. 2 very strong blockers, Hiska and Lou. You'll see lots of touches throughout this matchup as both teams look to find a foil at 6-5. It's the number 1 seeds. Up and out of bounds. Underway here. The first 2 sets to 21. The third if required to 15. First set women's gold medal match underway. Touch on the net called there. The ball was there to be blocked. She did everything right, Hiska. Forced the error. Little touch on the net, though. Instant loss of point. 7-6. It'll hit the scoreboard. T to the service line. Now, feeling the groove right now, the number 1 seeds. Kick it up a gear and get the end change. Still got a touch, but just too hot at 9-6. It goes down. The sweet swinging action once again. Salikwa through the middle of the court. As I said, you'll see this team, they really work the court over. They'll run all sorts of angles in their offense. Behind the setter in front. They'll vary the height and the speed of the play. Very hard to defend. And turning up the heat on the serve. That's going to set up the whole play here for these ladies. First set action down here, of course. A big thank you to all our major supporters and sponsors. Renault, Movenpick, Project Clothing, and of course, Fiji Water. And another point on the board, the number 1 seeds. Will force the timeout. Teams will grab a quick sit down and talk of tactics. As we just mentioned, it is a big thank you to our principal partner, Renault. Make sure you head on over, of course, and check out those amazing Renault vehicles, the new Clio hitting the beach this summer. Make sure you pop on up and say good day. Of course, Project Clothing, the official compression and apparel partner for the Volleyroos, Volleyball Australia, and the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series, providing superior fit, style and quality. And a big shout out to everyone. If you do want to get the official gear like the players are wearing, that's the only place to get it. Head on over there and say good day. And you can only get that today. Of course, a big thank you to Fiji Water. And, of course, make sure you grab one of those Movenpick ice creams down there on the sand, those free samples. You can head on over and grab one now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here in the ladies' gold medal match. Please make some noise, put your hands together and bring these teams back out onto courts. As we head towards the first technical timeout in beach volleyball in the first and second sets, when we reach a combined total of 21, we'll get a quick timeout. If you're feeling a bit hot, how you guys doing up there on the grandstand? I got some relief for you. Make some noise if you're having a good time. in the country right now. Running that angle, T had to get that ball right out for the left arm there. Alou did so. Crunched the angle, 15-7 in command, first set, gold medal match. Sweet swinging once again. Kicking it into overdrive. Lou and T right now, 16-7 scoreboard. And there's a red hot serve once again. Down the line it goes, 17-7. The number one seed's absolutely on fire in this first set. There's one back for our international friends. Hiska and Sabine needed that, drops it down on the line. 8-17. Going on the second ball. A quick option, catch your opponents unawares, as was the case. Got it up and down and on the sand. Back to the service line. 18-8. Clancy at the serve. One back, number 9. Hiska to the service line with some work to do, but she's got the serve. That'll get us an end change at 19-9. There's one back. Hiska high above the nets. That's a big block to get you to double digits. We have a set point opportunity. First set here to the number one seeds, Lou and T. And that one's out of bounds. There it is. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. This first set is over. One step closer to the gold medal. The number one seeds here on centre court. Come down and join us. Get yourself a spot in the grandstand. The men's gold medal match straight after this second set action back on court. All right, in the sky blue and the black down there, Sabine Link, Hiska Van Dunen must win this set to stay in the match. There's a good start. That one out of bounds on the side of the court. Just delightful there. Clancy scooting across the sand. An outrageous defensive play for point number 2. Backing it up with some really tough serving right now. The number 1 seeds kicking this game into overdrive. Looking to take this in 2 and get another title sealed with their name on it, 3-1. Just like that, cross was called and delivered. The high-reaching arm to Liqua Clancy once again, 4-1 scoreboard. With some work to do if they're to stay in the running for this gold medal. The first tournament title of the year up for grabs. Hiska to the service line. Gave her a sweet set and delivered for an end change at 5-2. Sand starting to sizzle. Just like that serve, the number 1 seeds pushing this first set. Three-7, Sabine Link back to the service line. Just out of bounds on the baseline. Serve for serve out there on centre court right now, both teams. Looking to find some rhythm here in this second set. The number 1 seeds, Clancy Borden with that first one tucked away. offense was just set up so delightfully. A wry smile there from Sabine. She knew that play was just too good. They set it up through the middle of the court, draw in the defender, take it back the other way. Such a solid play. Down it goes for 9-4. Good eye there from Sabine. That was the call. Yeah, out all the way, she says. We'll grab a change of ends. Just the raw power game that time. Knew the blocker was there, showed no regard, just took it off the hands high and hard for 10-5. The deft touch this time, just over the top of the block. Placement perfection there for 6-10. Unlocks a fortune, that one. The dig a little off the arms. Not exactly where I'm sure she planned it to go. But it's a winner nonetheless. Exactly where I was taking that ball, she says. You betcha. Point goes down for 7-10. Now the overset, nowhere to go. That's a world of trouble right there. Drifting right on top of the net, and Lou making no mistake, crushing it down. Pushing this second set here. They'll look to close this one out in 2 and make the title theirs. Out of bounds this time. Another point on the board, much needed, 8-12. They must stay in touch here, Sabine and Hiska, to keep this second set and this match alive. Ladies and gentlemen, technical timeout. We'll head for the seats. Of course, a big thank you as well, Fiji Water, natural artesian water, getting on board with us here throughout this tournament. Of course, if you are thirsty, head on over to the tent there with the Moven pick samples and grab yourself some water and settle on in this second set. Going the distance, the men's gold medal match on the way straight after this game. Running this one at 13-8. There's a break back for Hiska and Sabine. Little work to do here. They need to make their move in this set. 21 approaching. They must win this second set or this gold medal. The first tournament of the season will go the way of the Aussies. And there's one back. A nice serve. Too hot to handle off the arms. Double digit to 10-13. That's a nice play over the top of the block. Point for point here, so crucial on each end. Closing in on 21 here in this second set. Just evading the baseline. It looked good for a moment. 8 metres by 8 metres on either side of the court. Any part of the line, the yellow Renault lines you see around the court, any touch of that, and the ball is good. That one just long. And Big Lou once again at the net. Wave those banners high. She's on fire right now. Throwing it down. The number one team in the country right now. Flexing their muscle. Kicking it up a gear. Looking to take this first title round one of the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series. No, not just yet. Nice change up, Sabine, this time. We'll grab us an end change. Every 7 points in the first and second set will swap ends down here today. So neither team gets any advantage from the conditions, the wind, the sun, or this amazing crowd in attendance. Just long once again on that baseline. Point goes on the board, 17-12. The business end of this match right now. And that serve is just too good down the line. Lou had that on a string, was just willing it down the line. It swung, it dipped. It was a fantastic serve and a winner. 18 points on the board, 18-12 now, the number one team in the country. Looking to claim the first round of the summer. Oh, and a little chin music this time as well. T with no regard. Absolute money play. Saw the block was pulling off the net. Iskanyushi was in trouble when T loaded up on that one. Too hot to handle, 19-12. Ah, not just yet. There she is. Straight back into the action. Hiska with the big block for her team. Ah, there's another one back. 14 on the board. Not done with just yet. Hiska and Sabine fighting hard. Timeout called. Our proud presenting partner, major sponsor and all-around beach volleyball fans. Fiji Water, keeping the players hydrated. Natural artesian water, the finest from the islands of Fiji. Of course, our very good friends over there at Movenpick. Make sure you stop on in, grab yourself a free sample of one of their 10 flavours over there and check it all out A big thank you for them for coming down. Project Clothing and, of course, Volleyball Australia. The tireless hours of work and, of course, in conjunction with the Australian Sports Commission. Clap your hands, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring these teams out. Here we go. Let's make some noise. Here we go. It is money time down here right now. A serve at 14-19. Closing in on championship points have been linked to the service line. That's the way we like it, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet swinging down the line. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know how this goes. We have a championship point. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Everyone, let's make some noise. Championship point. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. You're round one champions. For round one of the Reno National Beach Volleyball Series, Louise Borden, Taliqua Clancy. And please, a massive round of applause. Hiska Van Doon and Sabine Link through to the final. But just too good, the number one seeds flexing their muscle. Lou Borden, T. Clancy. Hope you're enjoying the finals. I'm joined out here by our wonderful friends here from Volleyball Australia, Craig and Judy, of course CEO from Volleyball Australia, with a very, very big check. But first of all, I'm going to have a quick chat to our second place getters, our runners-up. Some of our international friends, it's wonderful to have them with us. They come out each summer, many teams from all around the country. Sabine and Hiska, please give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Look, first and foremost, wonderful to have you with us. Commiserations in the finals, the number one seeds, they were just too good today.
Yes, they were. We weren't just quite ready for this, but next time.
And a wonderful tournament for you both. Obviously, some great results. You won through in that magnificent matchup yesterday afternoon. The semi-final today. Are we going to see you in Service Paradise?
Yes, for sure. And we're going to try to make it to the final again.
Fantastic. And it's wonderful to see you out here. So good. Thank you for joining us, and we look forward to seeing you in Service Paradise. Ladies and gentlemen, Hiska and Sabine, please give them a big round of applause. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's my great pleasure to present to you here in this amazing arena and joining us all around the world. Your winners from round number one of the Reno National Beach Volleyball Series, Louise Borden, Taliqua Clancy. Come and join us here, and then we'll get that check lifted nice and high. Come and join us over here. A position you guys are getting a little familiar to, which is fantastic on the back of a big summer. We talked about it earlier today. You were so excited to get back here into the final, and it must just feel nice to do what you guys do best. You were in control, you served great, your blocking was awesome, and your offense as well. It felt like you had such a rhythm going. I mean, I'm watching it up there from one of the best seats in the house. You're moving the ball around the court. That must have felt good.
Thanks very much. Yeah, we've been working on that, building a bit more tempo into our game, and T's athleticism really allows us to have a lot of flexibility and a very attacking transition and side-out game. So we were happy to put that into practice in a match today.
And also against, formidable blocking team, Hiska there as well. She's quite a presence at the net. To bring that, you got a few big ones yourself as well up there at the net. I know you love to get up there, throw those arms across and get some big blocks.
Yeah, blocking's fun. I reckon Hiska might have got a couple more than me, though. I was just lucky that T was covering me up pretty well today. So, yeah, no, it was great to come up against these guys, and I'm glad that we're attracting some international teams into Australia to play the Reno National Series. So hopefully we'll get more in the future, and I'm looking forward to Surface Paradise.
And Service Paradise to you, of course, originally a Queensland girl. You must be looking forward to that as well. Come over and have a chat. You've got to have a little chat when you win the first round. Looking forward to Service Paradise. Quick turnaround. It's only 2 weeks.
Yeah, I am. My family's up there, so hopefully I'll have another big fan base to cheer along, and I think it'll be great.
Fantastic. Thanks, T. Well, ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, I'd like for you to raise this big check up above your head. The winners of round 1 of the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series. Please give them a big round of applause. And also something really special this year. For the first time, thanks to our good friends at Project Clothing, we've got these amazing yellow tournament champions player tops. Now, you only get one of these when you're out the front leading the pack. So you can put these on. They're the only team to have one at this stage of the summer. The Tour Leaders uniform, ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you as of round 1 here on the beautiful sands of Glenelg Beach, your current Tour leaders and still the reigning champions of the beach here on the Aussie Summer, the number 1 seeded team, Lou and T. Give them a big round of applause. So next tournament, they'll be wearing those proudly. Well done. A couple of these ones. Summer's underway. Go and grab yourself a well-earned Fiji water, ladies and gentlemen. Come and join us in the grandstands. If you're joining us out there on the live stream, strap yourself in. The big boys are here on centre court. Isaac Kappa, Chris McHugh, Damien Schumann, Josh Court, the men's gold medal game. Give them the entrance they deserve. Making his way through to his first final. Hailing from Victoria, Damien Schumann. And his partner, the excitement machine, the one and only Josh Courts. And their opponents, ladies and gentlemen, the number 1 seeded, title holding, belt wearing, hottest team in the country. Please make welcome to centre court to defend their titles from last year's Reno National Beach Volleyball Series, Chris McHugh. And his partner, the monster at the net, the tower of power, the irrepressible Isaac Kappa. Yeah, where's the cheer squads? Where's the Vico crew? Where's the essays for Isaac and Chris? Men's gold medal match here on centre court. Oh, a little touch of the net there called by the second referee. First points on the board, Chris McHugh, Isaac Kappa. Men's gold medal match underway here. Good afternoon, welcome to the arena. Or if you're tuning in on the live stream, fantastic to have you with us. We're underway. Josh Cord back to the service line at 1-2. There's one on the board. Centre court absolutely sizzling down there right now. You can see the hose out and about. Temperatures down there absolutely sweltering, and the action not far behind it. 2-3 scoreboard. So the action down here, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful 3 days of competition we've had. The gold medal decided our tour. Underway here in Glenelg, South Australia, 4-2. Oh, welcome to the House of Pain. Absolute domination on that ball, no way through. That's a sweet play for the switch at 5-2. Just too big, too strong. Chris McHugh just delivering on that serve. It's a beautiful thing to see when he's in rhythm. Is that ball out in front, nice and high. Just gives it everything. That's a sweet serve at 6-2. Well, there's one back for Shuey and Josh. They got a bit of a cheer squad down here today. Where's the cheer squad for the boys in the sky blue? Making some noise. Of course, coming off a really successful season internationally this year. And ready to tear it up on the sands of Australia, 3-6. Speaking of international success, the boys here in the lime green on the back of another big year, big summer last year and stepping it up here again. Very, very consistent, breaking into that top 10 many, many times throughout the year. Really stamping their authority as a top-line team across the world. Sneaking that one through, Shuey. That's a nice play. Deep to the corner. Great shot there, working the angle. Got the defensive player in two minds. Is it out? Is it in? Got enough on it. Out the back it goes for 4-7. The sweet buttery goodness of the hands there. Chris McHugh just put it up there for Isaac. Just the reach on the man allowed him to hit that angle. Untouchable. Down it goes for 8-4. Run him on across the back of the court there. That's a big play. Staying in touch at 5-8. Isaac too big this time. The blocker was there, but Isaac just ripping it through the cross court for an end change. In beach volleyball, that's a heartbreaker. The serve hits the net. You've got to play it as it falls, and that one drops down. Absolutely nothing you can do, but it goes on the scoreboard. Another point on the board, double digits, 10-5. Kappa working his mojo from the service line. The hustle, the big man right now. Isaac and Chris getting it done, 11-5. We've crowned the women's champion. It's going to be the men's. 3 sets of action on the way. First set down here right now, 11-5. Kappa McHugh. That's the way to get started. You just got to keep that ball in the slot, keep it in control. The blockers out here today are so big, you've got to open up the whole court. 6-11, Shuey to the service line. That's what I'm talking about. Josh Court. Centre court slam dunk. That's what I'm talking about. Shuey patrolling the backcourt, getting it done for 8-11. That one just sailing along down there on the baseline. And getting down to business now here in this first set. The teams feeling each other out. Some big plays. We've got a 12-8 scoreboard closing in on the first technical timeouts. The up and down and on the line, Isaac Kappa. That'll get us to the technical timeout here in the first set, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to round number 1 of the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series. Proudly presented by Renault. Of course, our good friends at Moven. Pick over there, stop on in and grab yourself a sample of their ice creams and sorbets. It's all free, and 10 beautiful flavours to choose from. Project Clothing over there as well, the official apparel. And the players will head for some Fiji water. Sizzling conditions on centre court, all proudly presented by Volleyball Australia. And of course, a big thank you to the Australian Sports Commission partnering with Volleyball Australia as we bring you this amazing sport we love so much. First set action in the men's gold medal game. Let's make some noise and bring these teams out. South Australia, let me hear you. Welcome to the House of Pain. You just hear the chant go around the courts then. Kappa. The big man, that's a huge block, just blocking out the sun. Nowhere to go. Get that in you for 14-8. Double contact there. 15-8 on the scoreboard. The number 1 seeds pushing this first set. And the love net gods, you need that throughout a tournament. Tagging the tape and dropping down. When you back yourself and you go for it, that's the result sometimes. All right, back at you this time. Josh scored Damien Schumann, teaming up throughout the off-season from last summer. Heading overseas with some great results over there, qualifying for the main draw on the FIVB World Tour. And teaming up for an exciting summer. It was great chatting them throughout the day. And we look forward to seeing them throughout the Bents as we head around summer. Right now in this final at 9, serving 16. And that one's just out of bounds from Isaac, pushing it long. Shuey doing what he does best, making some digs, knocking it down on the sand, 11-16. Oh, that one just a collision with the equipment there, deemed out of bounds. A point on the board. Arrive, get yourself down here into the grandstands. This is the men's gold medal match at 17-11. The number 1 seeds, Isaac Kappa with the ball in hand, leading this set. That's a nice play, the up and down there, hanging tough. The boys here, the first to 21 is what you need to get the business done. Shuey back to the service line. The outstretched arm there, picture perfect, down on the line, McHugh. Absolutely flawless with that shot today. Very hard to stop, high and hard through the middle at 18-12. Any Josh and Shuey fans still out there? You better make some noise for your boys at 13-18. Closing in on 21 now, the number 1 seeds at 19-13. That's what I'm talking about. Smacking it. Crisscross style, Daddy Mac will make you jump. Shuey just pounds that one down, 14-19. So 20 points on the board. That'll be a set point opportunity. 6 of them here for the number 1 seeds. Not just yet. Shuey. There it is, done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. 21-15. This first set is over. Chris McHugh and Isaac Kappa. McHugh and Isaac Kappa hold the advantage. Got that first set done and dusted. Damien Schumann, Josh Court stepping up. They'll need to win this second set to stay in the match. Damien Schumer to the service line. Second set men's gold medal match. Sweet swinging 1 point apiece. Josh Court to the service line. Josh Court kicking it Daddy Mac style. That'll get you to 2-1. That's a world of trouble. No block of the net. Chris McHugh. That set just sneaking out. Breeze kicking up just a little bit now. You got to keep that ball a little tighter than that. 3-2 scoreboard. McHugh Kappa. So the action down here, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, when the tour heads to the other states, make sure you tune on in via the live stream. Everyone watching all around Australia today, a big shout out to you. Get to the Facebook page or the web page for all the details there and watch us as we head all around Australia. And of course, while you're here today, make sure you get on the National Beach Volleyball Series Facebook page. Put plenty of photos up there. Let us know you're having a good time. And of course, all the links will be up there so you can watch the matches as we head to Service Paradise in 2 weeks. WA, Victoria, New South Wales as well. Just too sweet, that action right now, Chris McHugh. From here, 2 weeks' time, Service Paradise, then over to Scarborough Beach, Perth, Western Australia. St Kilda Beach in Melbourne, Victoria, and finishing off in Cronulla. There in Sydney. Chris McHugh, have yourself to a tasty cold beverage. An outrageous layout in the backcourt. Got his skates on. The pop-up was just perfection. Kids, if you're watching, that is defense 101. And then back it up by just pounding that ball on the sand. So good for 6-4. Oh, baby. Had no right to get a piece of that. The big arms came up. Got there. Got that hand sealed in and threw it down. Massive play for 5-6. And bounced the line for another one. That one catching a big piece of the tape. Chin. That's the biggest bit of tape I've ever seen. Josh Court, Damien Schumann, they must win this set to keep this gold medal match alive. Everybody help me out and clap your hands. Let's bring these boys out. Seven, 6. We'll grab the end change at 7-all. Shuey and Josh with plenty to run here in this set. Oh, big trouble. Big trouble. He knew it as soon as it left his arms. That one up there just on top of Isaac's head. All the hard work. That's a heartbreaker. But that's the way it goes. You got to keep that ball in control. 8-7. The big man. That's money for Jam. Glenelg Beach, you having a good time? Make some noise! Wow! Best team. Superb swinging. Very deliberate play there from Josh. He knew Isaac was there, the big man. There's no way around him.
This is a Danish song?
Sometimes you just got to go through the block. And that's what he did, 9-all. Once but not twice. Yeah. And that one goes down there, ladies and gentlemen. We'll grab ourselves a quick sit down, and it wouldn't be summer on the beach, ladies and gentlemen. I need your help here for this one. It is the gold medal match, and it wouldn't be summer on the beach without a bit of a sing-along. I'll tell you the bit where you guys need to come in. You guys on the bean bags, I expect a big effort for this one. Fantastic. Here we go, 11-10. Now, there's a handy break on the change there. Great job, South Australia. We've had a great time down here for the last few days. And, of course, don't forget the Australian National Junior Beach Volleyball Championships are going to be here all week. The next crop coming for that time. Just out of bounds. Point there, 13. Kicks you back out to 2 points. Getting to the business end of this set. 21 the magic number. You must win by 2 in every set. 13-11. Isaac Kappa to the serve. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that is just money on that side. Chris McHugh has just owned that shot for the last 3 days. The set was perfect. And he just delivers, reaches up so high and hits that angle. Sweet play. Cut shot right back at you. Second set, men's gold medal matchup. Running this one home.
everything in my life ain't what it seems.
Shuey and Josh fan club, they're going to win this set to stay in the match. Your number one seeds, Kappa and McHugh are red hot right now, 14-15. Where's the Isaac and Chris fan club out there? Your boys are on song right now. 16-14. In 16, Court, Schumann hanging tough. Judge, jury, executioner. Court is in session, 16 all. $16 all. Just out of bounds. The defense was there. The touch just too hot to handle. 17-16. Every point so crucial now. 21 the magic number. Must win by 2. We're certainly at the pointy end of this gold medal match. 17-16. And when it's rolling your way, it is going your way. 18-16. That one taking the tape and dropping over. Ace, 18-16. First set is in the bag, the first seeds. Number one seeds, Isaac Kappa, Chris McHugh. 18-16, they're up here in the second set. Schumann Court must win this set to stay in this matchup. $18, Damien Schumann to the service line, trailing by 1. Too big down the line, Isaac Kappa. Kicks it out to 19-17 down the line, McHugh. Just throwing that one down. It's a massive play for 2017. Ladies and gentlemen, championship point. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Not just yet. Clap your hands. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together. Victorious once again. The number one seeded team in the country, Chris McHugh, Isaac Kappa. And please, a big round of applause, Damien Schumann, Josh Court. What a fantastic final. But taking it out once again, Isaac Kappa, Chris McHugh, your round one champions. Please join us on the sand presentation on the way in just a moment's time. As I make my way over here to centre court and welcome you once again. Hope you enjoyed joining us, whether you're here on the sands or joining us on the live stream all around the world. It's my great pleasure once again. We've got the big check here. Judy Flanagan here, CEO from Volleyball Australia. Project Clothing, a big welcome to you as well again. Thank you for joining us out here. Fiji Water, and of course our amazing sponsors in Renault, Volleyball Australia and the Australian Sports Kitchen as well. First and foremost, Josh, Shuey, epic matchup, these boys. They're undefeated for a reason. They're a tough nut to crack. They're two big lads in sensational form right now.
Yeah, look, they're the best in Australia for a reason. They just showed it, but we're going to continue working hard over the summer and give it our best shot.
In 2 weeks' time, we're going to be back in Surfers Paradise. I mean, great to see you guys in the final. Shuey as well. We got there, mate. So exciting. So stoked for this. 2 weeks' time, we get to do it all again. Got the taste now. Go one step further next time.
Yeah, exactly right. I mean, it's great playing those guys as well. They're top 10 in the world, getting top 10 results. So, you know, stand where you think they're going to hit it and then they hit a new spot. So it's good to play them.
And, mate, enjoying it out there, centre court. It was a great atmosphere. A big shout out to your cheer squad as well for you guys.
Yeah, all the Victorians have been fantastic. And, I mean, we've had that much love from over in West as well. All my family's been watching. Hey, Mum and Dad. And we wouldn't have been able to get this far without them.
And a big thank you, mate. As you said, lots of crew watching there as well.
Yeah, exactly the same as Josh. Thanks heaps for all the supporters at home and here as well.
Well, a big congratulations to the boys, but to the victors go the spoils. Kappa and Chris, the boys, congratulations again. I mean, the fruits for so much hard work. I mean, I'm loving it. I mean, I get the best seat in the house to watch. The step up from the last time we've seen you guys play, you've had a really successful tour campaign overseas. You must just be so stoked with how things are going. You look so happy out there on the court. You can see how much you guys are enjoying your volleyball and you're just stepping it up to another level.
Yeah, mate. You know, like it's hard work out here. Yeah, we had a pretty good year overseas over last year, and a lot of ups and downs. But you know, we're back. We're keen. We're hungry. We're focused to really take it and you know, try and win as many as we can again this year. And then, you know, and then we start these again.
Fantastic, mate. And like I said, it's amazing watching you guys. Chris, I mean, you were just, from that side, your sets were just beautiful, but you were just demolishing that ball out there.
Yeah, Cap makes it pretty fun. You know, I must admit, he puts me in some good spots, but no, it was really good to play at Glenelg, and a big thank you to everybody who come out and support. Big thank you to Renault for coming back on board, Fiji Water, be the influence, but a big thank you to all the volunteers. They do a great job, and looking forward to the rest of the series.
And as we said, it is exciting times. We head to Surface Paradise in 2 weeks. Obviously, you guys will be at most of the events, I'm presuming. We're looking forward to all of those. Surface, WA, St Kilda, Cronulla, the rest of the tour. 2 weeks' time, we do it all again.
Yeah, mate, can't wait.
Mate, I'm going to let you get a Fiji water. You guys, I did not envy you out here in the sun today. We're going to lift the big check, ladies and gentlemen. Please give them a big round of applause. Your winners from round 1 are the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series, Isaac Kappa and Chris McHugh. Well done, boys. They certainly earned their money out here today. Absolutely exhausted out here. They're going to do the swap once again. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll present to you as they don the yellow Tour Leaders jersey, Isaac Kappa and Chris McHugh. They're the only team that have got this jersey right now on tour, ladies and gentlemen. The Leaders jersey, the Tour Leaders. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. That is us done. Stick around all week. The best junior talent in the country here. Once again, Damien Schumann, Josh Court, and your victors from round 1 of the Renault National Beach Volleyball Series, Chris McHugh and Isaac Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen out there on the live stream, hope you've enjoyed all the action. We'll be back in 2 weeks' time in Surface Paradise. I'm DJ Tawley. We'll see you all very soon.